Good morning, Discord. Good morning, YouTube. Let's get into it. Before we get started, do not consider this financial advice. Trading stocks involve risk. Owner of the channel, the traders that appear in the broadcast and their affiliate companies are not liable for any loss and inflicted in relation to its content. Once you get done reading that, go to livespytrading.com so I can get you sorted. All right, let's begin. All right, we had a significant push up overnight in after hours and pre-market. What did it go up to? 31.62. Good gracious. If this economy isn't fake, I don't know what is. All right, we're going to let a couple cycles go by before we get started, but I want everyone to pay attention to this right here. Look at this downtrend. Now ask yourself, how many times would you have been stopped out in this downtrend? Okay? Enough said. How long does this take? Yeah, this is an hour. This is an hour's worth of time. All right, I want to see what happens at 27.45 and 27.73. 73 is right. Man, I stopped right on it. We're gonna put one here. This is the 30-minute right here. All right, let's see if this opening drive wants to retest 29.61 or if we want to get underneath 27.73. This is a wide range, but this is what we got. I'm definitely going to zoom out just a bit. All right, yesterday I was way too zoomed in towards the end. All right, we want to see if we're going to make some type of this right here. Oh, geez. I'm just going to leave that. Yeah, we're going to look to see what happens on 29.61. And we're also looking for this right here. I think we got to remain neutral in this area right here. Let's let them figure it out. Discord, you see the lick boxes on the 5? Yeah, those lick boxes are valid. Now I'm like terrified to be zoomed in. I'm almost positive like the optical illusion of being zoomed in so close yesterday is what kind of messed me up. But we did recover at the end there, right? When I logged off of YouTube and, you know, I stayed in the Discord till the end of the session, but we had a really good play at the end there that saved the day. I mean, the day was fine to begin with, but personally, it I needed that. I needed that. If you're on YouTube and you're tired of seeing me do all this and move the screen around too much, when you join the Discord, you don't have to go through all that. You get access to my charts, my personal charts, and you'll see all the setups on your own screen, and you don't have to worry about me doing this or how much I'm zoomed in. Nothing like that. You can control it yourself. All right, see what we got right here. We hit target, or about to hit the target. We'll see. And remember, these key levels here, these are just out of my own head. I don't know that they're a thing yet. We're gonna find out. But I usually do okay. Let's see if we get some resistance here. We want to see some resistance before they push through. If they really want to push through, they'll probably do something like this right here. If we fail underneath here, if we do this, then we're just back in the chop. So let's wait, we're gonna find out. I know it gets hectic on the screen sometimes, and it looks like a lot of gobbledygook, mumbo jumbo, whatever you want to call it. So you kind of got to pay attention to everything so it all makes sense. Because if you're just tuning in, you're going to be like, this looks bad. This looks like chaos. still don't know how we're hitting like smashing all-time highs. Not even, I mean, just obliterating the all-time highs. I still don't know how that's possible, but this is why I got rid of bias a little while ago. I got rid of my bias because I realized whatever I thought was going to happen, the opposite would happen. So I gave up on it. I gave up. If you're on YouTube, hit like on the video if you want God to bless you. I didn't make the rules. That's how it works. Just the messenger, folks. You gotta hit like or else you're not gonna be blessed. Hold off a little bit. We're still in the chop. Just hold off. Give it a second. The market will tell us. Don't get all antsy. Let's wait for the A1 setups. Remember, the market is a set of if-then statements. So we're still at the if portion, right? If this happens, then we'll make our move. But we're still in the if. And remember, it's if this right here, if this happens, then we have a higher probability of this happening. That's what this means. This 2961 is probably going to be a major hurdle. All right, looks like 2953 is the roadblock right now. All right, let's see if this magenta gets us down to, I would prefer 45, but at least 73. See, this is why we have to allow what needs to happen. So if this were to happen, then we have a high probability that this would be the play next, right? So while we're in here, there's probably nothing to do. Probably got to hold off while we're inside this this shadow zone. And clean up the chart just a bit. Whatever's here is still valid, but I just want to clean up the chart. I think we all see it. So while we're in here, you know, probably not a lot to do inside here. It's an interesting wick on the 5 minute. Oh, we don't know if it's, yeah, interesting wick. If it closes like this, that'll be interesting. 29.53 is going to be major roadblock, remember? All right, we broke that 29.53.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
Now we just gotta make sure we're not stuck in this purple. So it looks like we want to build in magenta and break the purple. If it breaks the purple, you can only ask for 27.73. So we're in purple until we're not. Until we get underneath 27.45. If we get underneath 27.45, let it run a little bit. In here, from 30.17 and inside this purple, you gotta be patient. Just be patient. Just wait a little bit. I think an ideal setup would be if we like touch the top of this purple, retrace back down just a bit, maybe even back down into 29.51 or 53, whatever it was, and then for the push up. This would be a good setup because then we're just still in our purple. And then we're able to take advantage of the pullback on purple. If there's any downside, something like this would be optimal. So remember, just to recap. Hold on, let me pay attention real quick. All right. Remember at this level right here, 28.87-ish, we needed it to break, retest, and reject. But what it did was it broke, retested, and continued. So this is a clue to tell us that they're rejecting any downside. If we get below 2884, then and we break that purple, then we need to start looking the other way. If you haven't taken any trades, that's fine, right? Because all we know is that we're chopping around in this purple, and this purple has a wide range. I'm going to take away this one just so it cleans up the chart just a bit. I move this shoulder down here for a little bit of safety. Alright, Discord, let's see what happens on the break of this blue, okay? Let's see if we get a dance somewhere here. So they're still respecting this purple, right? All right, we're gonna look for, on the Discord on the 5-minute chart, a build in the purple and the break of blue. Remember, we're in purple until we're not. This purple has very good liquidity in it. Very good liquidity. I'm just gonna clean up the chart just a little bit. All right, we might be coming up to the top of that blue. So if we BRR that blue, we can maybe look for a little bit more upside. But otherwise, the break underneath the blue, we're gonna look for some downside. If we BRR that blue, it should be a strong move, a strong push, at least to 30.81. If not, we're just still in purple. Now you got to be careful because if we're touching the top purple, look at the pattern. Purple, reject. Purple, reject. Purple. So you got to watch out for that pattern now, okay? It'd be nice if we see a strong push to get to at least the top of that purple. Like a real strong candle, but we'll see. We're in the purple until we're not. So the reason why this morning, why I wanted to highlight, remember when I was like, look at this downtrend. How many times would you have stopped yourself out in this downtrend? I wanted to highlight that to let you know it goes both ways. Same thing on the uptrend. How long would you stop? How many times would you have stopped out? Even if you had the perfect entry on the bottom, how many times would you have stopped out? So once we understand the movement, our best bet is to let it play. Which is why that's one of our exit strategies. All right, Chen, I'm gonna review for you, okay? Let me go into the secret room. We're gonna look for a build in this purple, and we wanna break this blue down here for quote unquote safety puts, okay? A BRR underneath this lick box would be ideal. So if we BRR, number one, above this blue, or we might be BRRing this lick box here right now. So all we do know is we're building in this purple right here. Okay, we're building in the purple. That's what we do know. And then on the 1 minute chart, it shows you what the downside setup is. Here, I'm going to share my screen really quick while this is still doing what it's doing. I'm going to share my screen. Let's watch. We're going to go to the trading plan. We had a significant move to the upside overnight. Technically, we should be looking for call entries. Just be cautious buying calls at the top. The market needs to absorb the move, so we might see some chop. There. I said it. Looks like we're seeing some chop, right?
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
I'm just going to slide this over to the side just a little bit. All right, look, I told everybody in the world, there's nothing to do inside here. If we break and retest 2961, that's going to be our call entry. If you haven't made money by now, there's nothing I can do for you. Here's the break. Here's a break and fail. Here's the break, retest, reject. There's nothing more I can do. All right, let's see if we're gonna hit this target. Man, so close. Just gonna clean up the chart. So close. All right, we're touching the top of this pink now, right? I mean, excuse me, the purple. We're touching the top, so just be cautious. They don't want to give me the 30 cents. Give me the goddamn 30 cents. Give me the goddamn 23 cents, god damn it. All right, Discord, I told you we're doing BRR on this lick box right here, right? We just went over this. I literally just said it. We're doing BRR on this lick box right here. You need to protect this trade if you took the BRR on the lick box. Come on, give me this goddamn 20 cents, man. They don't want to give me my 20 cents. Come on. Give me my 20 cents. All right, I took some off the table here. I don't care. I'm not going to let it go too far against me. I'm not going to let it get too far against me on the runners. I got stopped out here. I really wanted that 20 cents so bad, but what are you gonna do? All right, I'm gonna move my runners a little bit up, only because I'm getting nervous because I see the big red candle. So I want to move my runners a little bit up now. And you know, maybe this is probably playing with my head too. I really wanted to hit 81. I'm just gonna move it over a little bit. If we break straight through, I'll be very happy. 10 cents. Come on, give me the 10 cents, dude. Give me the 10 cents. You can afford it. Come on, let me get these 10 cents. Come on. There we go. All right, target hit. Target hit. We had a good day. Let's go. Keep going. Okay. Keep going. Oh my goodness. Look who it is. Look who it is. All right. Hell yeah. Very good. Very good. Man, I held through this. I'm improving. I told you guys. Look at this. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Oh, man. Okay. Okay. Come on. All right, let's see if we can get 3162. Burnell, what up? Oh my goodness. Look at this. Look at the money we just printed. Oh man, it never gets old, I swear. I swear. Oh my goodness. We did good. We did good. There we go. There we go. This is what we wanted. Target and then some. Man, how long did I have this here to tell y'all it was going to go here? I mean, this has been here for so long. I told everybody in the world, wait for the break and retest above 2961. I literally told the Discord members in real time, we're BRR, the lick box right here. I literally said it in real time. I said it when it was happening. Exactly when it was happening. Look at the money we just printed. Oh my gosh. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Come on. All right, so what I did, I broke the contracts up. Well, yeah, I broke them up into thirds. I'm gonna cancel the one that I had very far away. I'm gonna put them back into two because I'm definitely not holding this far. So I'm gonna cancel the third. So now they're just my last set of contracts here. I'm just gonna ride this. Let's see if we can get to 3162. I'm gonna clear this. Very beautiful, very beautiful, very beautiful. There we go. So look, this one stopped me out here. Unfortunately, I did the same shit I did yesterday, and I jumped in here on the 59, and then it got ugly. I had to survive, but I did have my stop below the last low. I did have my stop over here, so I felt a little bit protected. Luckily, it bounced right off this purple that we identified. And then Bob is your uncle. Come on, let's go to 31. And then my first set of contracts, I got stopped out here. And now I'm chasing this. Oh, jeez. Come on. Come on. Okay. Let me set these. We're in good profit. Okay, I'm gonna walk away. Or I'm not gonna walk away, I'm still here watching, but I'm just gonna let it play out now because it's probably gonna get hectic. Damn, I kinda wanna So half of me wants to take some off the table again. Maybe go back into the thirds. That's what I'm gonna do. Hold on. I gotta cancel everything. Alright, we're all set. We are all set. Ready for blast off, Captain. Let's go. Come on. What do we want to hit? 3162. Come on, let me get 3162. Let me get it. I need it. I've been good. I've been good all year. And it's May. All right, everything's set. Let's let it go. We had a good day. We don't need to take another trade for the rest of the day. This was very easy. This was very easy. So listen, we had the break, retest, and reject of the lick box right here. We also had which I told everybody in the morning, everybody in the world, I told you to look for the break, retest, and reject off this key level right here. 2961. Today was pretty easy. I'm not going to say easy, but remember, do not consider this financial advice. Trading stocks involve risk. The owner of the channel, the traders that appear in the broadcast and their affiliate companies are not liable for any losses inflicted in relation to its content. Once you get done with that, go to the website, livespytrading.com, so I can get you sorted. So, I mean, this is we don't have to guess. We don't need to guess. It has to be a certain way. Once you understand that, it gets easy. It gets easy. Come on. Let me not say easy, but you know. It's certain things just need to happen. Come on. Look at this. Look at this. Let's go. Yesterday I was upset. Today I was upset and I still did very well yesterday, but today's a good day. I need that Ice Cube song. What's it called? When he wakes up in the morning and he starts talking about his day. I think it's called Sunday or something like that. Today's a good Sunday. I need to hear that right now. This is the time where you like spark a joint and just look at this. Come on, today's a good spark a joint and turn on that Ice Cube song. Today was a good Sunday. I'm pretty sure that's the name. Clamps! What up, Clamps? Oh wait, lamps. Sexy lamps. Oh. Look how God has blessed us right to the target. Oh my goodness. Let me adjust. Look how God has blessed us. Oh my. Oh. All right, we had a good day. We had a very good day. Remember, do not consider this financial advice. Do not consider this financial advice. Making money ain't for everybody. It's not for everybody, because then you're going to start to do weird things with the money, because it lets you do whatever you want. It gives you that freedom. And a lot of you have strange minds, and you go to weird websites. Let's go. Oh, wow. Look at the mascot putting in work today. I'm sorry, I still get excited. I need to stop sounding excited, because it sounds like I'm a rookie or something. Burnell, if I gave you my secrets, then everybody would be cool. Look at the money we just printed. Can't give you the secrets, Burnell. But look. You guys want to see something? You guys want to see something cool? Watch this. I'm going to share my screen. Screen share. Here we go. Watch. So look, this morning, right? Look at the date. Look at the time. Let's look at the micro cup and handle. We wanted it to travel down, grab liquidity off 27.73 before pushing up above 31.62. Let's look what happened in real life. Grab liquidity off 27.73 before pushing up above 31.62. This is it, right? Is this not exactly what I drew? What to look out for? It is. This is exact. This is precision. It doesn't get any better than this. It simply does not get any better than this. So this is what I drew, right? Just like this. Grab liquidity off 27.73 before pushing up above. You notice it goes above 31.62. This is what happened in real life. Bam, 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 bam. Come on now. I'm the best doing it. Like I am. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. Look at the money we just printed. Easy money. Let me. I'm probably gonna take some off the table. There should be some retracement here. Let me take. I'm gonna take a little bit off the table here. A little bit off the table, or maybe I'll just stop out. I'm gonna stick to the plan. I'm gonna stick to my plan. There we go. Stick to the plan, baby. Stick to the plan, baby. Woo wee. Here, look. If I didn't do this before the market opened, drew out exactly what was gonna happen before the market opened, then I'd be like, you know what? Tricks and schemes, smoke and mirrors. But no. Everyone just saw it in real time before the market opened. We already knew. Look at the money we're printing right now. Go to the website livespytrading.com. I don't know what else to tell y'all. I don't know what else to say. There's no one else doing it like this. It just doesn't exist. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Look at this. I needed this. Are we all-time high? Oh yeah, new all-time high. New all-time high. Don't have a bias. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Do not have a bias. The market will tell us everything we need to know. And if the market is, speaking a little bit quiet, LST got you. LST got your back. Everything that we said needed to happen, it happened. Let me leave this alone. Everything happened perfectly. If you're looking for an entry, I told you, wait for the break, retest, and reject off of 29.61. Unfortunately, I got faked out a little bit, but hey, no big deal. We stuck to the plan. I learned the lesson from yesterday. For sure. For sure. Above the water, no reason to leave the trade. Easy money. Alexis, good morning. Look at this money we just printed. All right, let me tighten up these stops. All right. Woo-wee! Damn, we had a good day. We had a good week. We just had a good week. What day is it? I think it's... What day are we? Wednesday. We had a good week and it's only Wednesday. Damn. All right, it's about to get me. It's about to get me right here. Okay. I'm going to start to chase it just a little bit. I'm going to chase it just a little bit. I don't want to be too greedy here. Don't want to be too greedy. Let me not get too greedy. Okay, come on. Let's get some support right here. Let's get some support right here. Keep going. I'm with it. I am with it. Don't stop me out. Okay. I'm not gonna move it. I'm gonna leave it right here. And whatever happens. All right, this was a good. Oh, it just stopped me out. It better not go up. No. No way. You know what? Hold on, wait. I'm going to be honest. I thought the first drawing was telling us we go down first to around 721 and then upwards to 731. So I get on puts. Doug, the put scenario never presented itself, brother. Why? All right, I'm a little confused. 725. Wait a minute. I thought the first drawing was telling us we go down first to around 725 and then upwards to 731. So I got on puts. All right, remember, all right. All right, I stopped out. Doug, let me address that. What's my mistake? Remember, okay. I'm not sure when you got in onto the stream. Okay. I'm not sure when you got on the stream, but I said early this morning, there's nothing to do inside of here. There's nothing to do inside of here. Right? First thing I said was there's nothing to do in here. And there's certain things that need to happen in order for us to take a trade. And I said for us to even look at calls, we need to break above 729.61, retest 729.61, and reject off of 729.61. For us to take puts, I said we wanted to see if this magenta can get us to, at minimum, we needed to get to, at minimum, we needed to get to 727.73. And then we wanted to look for this. I don't know what time you joined, but damn, I'm pretty sure look at it going up now. Look at it going up now. Let me make sure. Okay, I need the Discord to verify if am I full of shit right now, or did that happen? Because the put scenario had to be minimum underneath 73, because okay, I just want to make sure that if Doug was confused, I want to see if anybody else was confused, or if I honestly don't know if I could be any more clear, because I need you guys to win. He's in the Discord. What do you mean? Right? I think so. Isn't Doug TV Doug Trades? I need you all to tell me if I was confusing. He is in here right now. Doug Trades is right there. All right, Doug, listen, from now on, no problem. Listen, from now on, you need to verify either in the Discord or with me what are the setups. Just like, you know, when Chen joined, he was like, "Yo, what did I miss? Let me know what the deal is." Don't be afraid to ask me. Ask me what the setups are. Yeah, we're in purple, right? I could have swore I said we're in purple until we're not. I need to know if anyone else, if I'm confusing anybody, because I don't want to confuse people. I know, Doug, but it could be. I know you're saying you're bad, but I want to make sure that I'm clear. Shut up. Shut up. No, it's just, I need you guys to win. Look at this. Come on, man. This bullshit candle on 1046 stopped me out. All right, Doug, before you take a trade, ask the Discord what are the setups. Or ask me. But sometimes I'm not looking at the... A lot of the times I'm very focused on the chart, so I don't always look over at the Discord chat. And remember, I think me included, this isn't just, I'm not speaking to anyone specifically. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Look at this. Gosh dang it. All right, look. Damn, what was I going to say? I'm so old. I was going to say... Okay, yeah. Look, when I'm drawing these paths, and I tried to be very clear this morning that a certain thing needs to happen first so we have confidence, right? So, you know, I said if this were to happen, then we're going to have extra confidence that we're going to break, retest, and reject. But we needed to break above 729.61 first. So that was step one. So once step one happened, then we want to look out for this right here. The break, retest, and reject. And then to the downside, first of all, purple needed to break. We had to break purple. That was the main thing, right? So it was if we break purple and we get under, shit, I forgot what it was at the time. I think it was 68, 28.68. For some reason that's sticking out in my head. So it had to be like this. We had to break purple first, retest 28.68, and then that maybe can get us to blue. And then if that were to happen, we're gonna look for the setup here like that. Because we needed to clear this. We needed to clear out this liquidity first. Or Doug, you guys need to use the 5-minute chart. You need to use the 5-minute chart, because the 5-minute chart, which I said this morning, these lick boxes are valid. One of the first things I said was these lick boxes are valid. So when I'm saying that, look for a BRR either above or below the lick boxes. Man, I know. I really just want. I need you guys to win. That's all. very important to me. But look, you had a good Monday. You had a very good Monday. I still remember your Monday, 350%. Right? You had a good Monday. So the red candles, they're gonna happen. Look at this, man. This BS stopped me out, man. Come on, man. This BS stopped me out right here. Man, we're in discovery mode now. I learned that from DC. We're in discovery mode. $32.21. Oh, we had another break, retest, and reject on top of this lick box as well. Yeah, we don't know. We don't know because we don't. Shit. I mean, we have to look at round numbers now, right? So we're going to look at 32.50 and 33. Or, yeah, that's all we can do is look at round numbers. But damn, we had a good day. That was a good day. It's going to be really, you know what? Let me look at the damn, I know the trading plan, like the trading plan that I did this morning. What did I do? So I drew it, you know, I don't like to rely on my paths too much, but I pretty much drew it at 32.50 and then retraced back down to 31.62. That's what I drew on the trading plan. So we'll see. And again, I don't know that where that's going to happen, but what I did know is that we're going to break above 31.62. I knew that. I definitely knew that. All right, so 32.50. I'm going to mark out 32.50. We'll see what we get when we get there. Why has DC been so quiet? DC, what are you doing? DC's busy playing with himself. I thought you weren't in the damn chat this morning. I was just about to go text you on the side. Where are you at? All right, let's see if 32.50. That's what I have marked out on the trading plan, but I mean, there's literally no way I could know that would happen. So this doesn't mean anything in real life, but this does. This does right here. Damn, look at this money, man. Hey, that's okay. We had a good day. We had a very good day. A very, very, very good day. Bro, this market is insane. What is going on right now? Why is this happening? Why? The opposite of what should be happening is happening. I thought 750 was in the cards, but I wanted to see a pullback. It never pulled back. It just skyrocketed. If it does retrace from here back down to 31.62, that would be a little too much for me. I'd have to throw up in a paper bag or something. That would be too much. Yeah, the market's acting. I know they say that, the market can. What is it? Is more erratic than you can be solvent, something like that. But damn. But I mean, damn. This is. I don't even know how it's real, but I'm not gonna question it. It actually doesn't even matter. It doesn't really matter. Look, if this actually does reject that 50, I'm going to throw up in a paper bag. Because that shouldn't happen. Bruh. Okay, one more thing I want the Discord members, I guess YouTube you can probably listen to, but whenever I'm drawing the path, let's say I did something like this, and like this, and let's say the price did the price is doing this right here, right? If it's doing this, the price is doing this. The call and the call out isn't from here, right? I never call out the head. We always like the shoulder. That's what we want. We want to see the shoulder. Oh, Stacy, good job with 1,433%. Great job, Stacy. Well done, brother. Well done. But look, whenever I'm drawing the path, we're always looking for the shoulder, or we're looking for the handle. It's never gonna be the head or the top of the cup or bottom of the cup, right? It's always gonna be here. Let me make sure everyone understands that. I'm gonna go check. Did everyone understand what I just said? I need that to be abundantly clear. Okay, look. Whenever I draw the path, I'm never gonna call this. It's always gonna be here. On the shoulder. Let's say if it's this way, I'm never calling out here. I'm calling out here. It's always going to be the shoulder. Same thing for the cup and handle. I'm never calling out here. I'm calling out here. Same thing this way. Never here. Nope. It's always here. Cha-ching. You got it, Jonesy? So the reason why I do it like that is because here this is the answer. Let me put this guy away. Good job. The reason why I do it like that is because I like data. I like data. I need to know a certain thing has already happened. That's why I always tell everybody we're never going to get 100% of the play, because I never call out the heads or the cup, the bottom of the cup or the top of the cup. I always call out the shoulders or the handles. So it's never going to be, you know, if it works and you take the trade, great. However, because I need the data, we need that data, because I don't know that shoulder is going to form unless we see a head, or I don't know that shoulder is going to form unless we see the cup. So how, you know, if I were to try to call out the head or the, here's why. Because if I'm calling out the head or the bottom of the cup, then that means I'm calling either the bottom or the top of the move. And I never like to call the top or call the bottom, because I learned my lesson. Every time I try to call the top, it don't work like that. Every time I try to call the bottom, it don't work like that. So I need some confirmation. So, you know, essentially it's a big if-then statement. If we see that head form, then we have a high likelihood. You know, we increase our chance of a win. Because I'm telling you right now, we're never going to get 100% of the play. It's never going to happen. Because when I developed the strategy, you know, I'm not that good. I'm not that good to call out the top and bottom like that. You know, we can have educated guesses, such as you know, here's heavy resistance, here's heavy support, stuff like that. But you know, especially lately, I try to get to the penny. And I know everything's in a range, right? There's nothing to the penny. But I try to be as accurate as possible, but I can't be accurate if I'm just throwing up guesses. Like, oh, I think this is gonna happen. I can't do that. Not a big fan of that. All right, look. So from here, we got two options. We're either going to pull off of here, or it could get a little uglier here. This needs to be a little bit lower. Like that. So if you're looking for calls, you know, maybe this one would be better if you're looking for calls. As of now, you're buying calls at the top. And look, if this retraces back down to 31.62, someone's got to donate my brain to science. I'll be okay with it, because that shouldn't happen in real life. And the only reason why I'm saying that is if you look at the trading plan, it would be perfect. It would be absolutely like to the exact penny. That would be too much, even for my liking. Because when I do that type of shit, sometimes I get like the hairs on my arm stand up, and I'm hairy. The hairs on my arm stand up like, ugh, that's weird. But on the 30-minute chart, it looks like they're starting that bull cycle. So this could be either like a fake ass bull cycle, or they're gonna pull back significantly and have like a downward trending a weak bull cycle. I mean, it should. Man, this bull cycle, the way it's stacking up, it should, like, shit, who knows, get us more, but it just seems unlikely from this point. We'll see what happens on 3162. That's all we can do. Oh man. Look, the only reason why I'm saying that, I gotta share this with the world. Watch. With the world. When I'm saying the world, I mean like all 17 people that are watching. That's crazy. I'm the best on the internet doing this shit. There's only 17, and one of the 17's me. So there's only like 16 people watching, and one of them's Doug. So there's like 15 people watching, maybe, and one of them's probably my mom. Hi, mom. But sorry, I'm cursing. But watch. Let me share. I gotta share the screen, man. This is too. Oops, wrong one. Here, watch this. Watch this. Watch how insane this is. Look, grab liquidity, spike up. So this is 33. This line right here is 33. This line's right here is 32. I stopped it at 32.50. Retrace back down to 31. So if that happens, man, that's too much. It's too much. Okay, but look, back to reality. So this one, maybe, this one would be a much better setup down here. But then here's the thing you got to worry about. If we do get back down here, that the market just doesn't do this for the rest of the day before it, and then maybe the handle will form overnight. That's what we got to watch out for. So I missed out from 31. God, this was a good move, and I missed out by one stupid little tiny retracement, and I stopped myself out. But whatever. Anyways, we're here now, so I think we had a great day. If you made money today, you really need to start thinking about calling it a day. We put in a lot of work in a little bit of time. This is where we work smart and not hard. If we just sit here staring at this screen trying to make another dollar, this is not how it works. I'm telling you, you're going to ruin your account. You're going to ruin your account just trying to get another dollar because you missed out on this one here. I'm telling you, it doesn't work the way you think it's going to work. There's only so much I can do. We did the hard work. It's not going to get any easier from here. And I'm talking to the Discord members specifically. Yeah, I know. So Discord, if you want to see what I'm talking about, go into the trading plan and then click on micro cup and handle. You'll see it. It's too perfect. It's too perfect. At least the wherever I drew that the cup would finish, absolutely perfect. Precision. And there's only 15 people watching, the best in the world to ever do it. Well, let me not say ever. I don't know, but I know now. I know, like, current day, ain't nobody doing this. It doesn't exist. And I'm still issuing that challenge. If you know someone who's doing it better than me, with exact prices, with exact to the penny, you got to let me know so I can join their Discord. You got to let me know. All right, I'm gonna let this settle out. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna walk it off. I need to circulate some blood. I think we had a very good day. If you made money today, I don't care if it's $3. That was the best $3 you're ever gonna make, because now you see what it takes. You're getting used to the way the market breathes. Remember this morning, I went over a little short spiel about understanding how the market breathes, about understanding the movement within, right? Because I asked you, well, not you, whoever you think I'm talking to, I asked everybody, how many times would you have stopped yourself out on this downward trend? Bruh, if this does this, I'm going to lose it. If it actually does this, I'm going to lose it. There's no way. There's no way. If it retests 3250, there's no way. That can't be a thing. Cannot be a thing. Okay, but anyways, I'm gonna let this settle out. I'm gonna circulate some blood. I suggest you do the same. Get up, walk away, clear your eyes. If you're gonna sit here and still play the game, okay, you know, you're buying, what are you gonna buy, calls at the top? Right? That's your only option. Because the downward play, all right, so here's our 50-50. Oh, gosh. Here's the down. Here's our 50-50. My indicator told me to. Oh. It better not. This is gonna be too much. Now I gotta sit here and watch it. All right, if you're on YouTube or whatever and you're asking me, how did I know X, Y, and Z? I honestly cannot answer that question. Because at 6:03 this morning, I freehand drew the exact path of the market. So you're asking me, I can't even answer. I really don't know. It's giving me the willies. That shouldn't be happening. What the hell? That's so weird. All right, well, good guess, huh? I guess a broken clock is right twice a day. Thank you, Brunel. There's no way. But I'm still going to call this. I don't care because it's close enough. 20 cents away. There's no way this is going to happen. Wow. I got lucky today, huh? We got lucky today. Damn. I'm telling y'all, I'm the best to do it. I'm the best. It's I don't even know what to say. I used to feel weird saying that, but it's simply just true. It's simply just true. I mean, damn. Pretty good. I'm pretty goddamn good. And the only reason I drew this was because it was on the trading plan. The only reason I have this is because it was on the trading plan, to be honest. Wow. Pretty good day. Pretty good. Gotta say so myself. I gotta get up and walk around. Whenever I don't, my blood gets weak. I got weak blood. I got a weak heart. Whenever it gets weak, I start to get tunnel vision, and my hands get tingly. All right, let me get up. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. All right, let me explain the situation that we see in front of us really quick. You see the liquidity building in here, right? We don't have to guess. We see the liquidity building up in here. Now look, buying calls at the very top of all-time highs, that's insane. Not impossible. So if you're looking for calls, we need to have a significant break of 3250, a pullback, and then continuation. We have to, it needs to be very significant pullback. If it breaks 3250 and just keeps going, my bad. But I don't recommend buying calls at literally the top of all-time highs in a fake ass market. Right? I don't recommend it. If you're doing it, just trade light. Okay? And at the same time, we don't want to try to call the top because we just simply don't know. We still have plenty of time left in the day. We simply don't know. Let this figure itself out. You see how there's a shadow zone here, a no man's land here? This is here because if we get underneath, I'm afraid we're going to chop around in here because look, we had a big move. We got new all-time highs. It wouldn't be out of the realm of possible that we chop around until the end of the day. Okay, so we have to watch out for that. If we're looking for puts, our best bet's going to be somewhere, whatever I have drawn here. I don't know when this is going to happen, right? So we have a time axis and then we have a price axis. So I don't know when, I just know what it needs to look like. And if it doesn't look something like this, whenever, then we're probably not interested in puts. Okay? If you want to try to scalp from purple to lick box, fine. That's fine. I get it. But you have to watch out that we don't form another purple, right? Another secondary liquidity here. Does everyone understand did everyone just understand that? If you didn't understand, there's no shame. Like, you can't, we're dealing with money here. Okay, ready, Cruz? Here we go. All I'm doing is I'm just stating the current, the environment we're in, okay? So look, they're building liquidity here. We see it. You don't need to question it. Now, buying calls at the very top of all-time highs, that's tricky. That's very tricky. I recommend if you want to buy a call, wait for something like this. Right? A significant pullback. And then, let's say if it breaks and it just keeps going, my bad. My bad. I just don't recommend buying calls at the top. Okay? Number one. So that's your call scenario. Worst case scenario, it has to pull back, right? Or else, if it does break, then make sure you chase it. Make sure you're chasing this thing. Don't let it go too far against you. Don't put your stop loss crazy. Your stop loss should probably be, whatever I have here. But I don't recommend buying calls at the top. We need to have a pullback. In my opinion. This is just my opinion. We're going off probabilities. So that was the call scenario. Now, if you want to scalp purple, don't overstay your welcome because you still have to worry about this area right here, the lick box right here that I have. Let me make sure this makes sense. It's probably somewhere. You got to worry about this lick box, right? We have to worry about this lick box here, and then we're gonna have to worry about 2961. Now, if you don't want to get caught on a stop hunt down below, you have to let this happen. Okay? You have to allow this to happen so you don't get caught with the stop hunt. And then the only concern I have to the downside is that we don't get caught in chop here. And then until the end of the day. and then caught and chop till the end of the day, and then overnight is when they close they finish off the handle. So this short handle here could still be forming because we're still in this liquidity box, right? So this short handle here could still be forming. If we get underneath this, we have to worry about chopping in here till whatever. And then if you want to scalp puts, you can only ask for down to top of the lick box. Otherwise, your safety puts are probably going to be something like this. Now, I don't know when this is going to happen. I just know what it needs to look like. What's your suggestion? Cruz, did you get all that? Okay, cool. So all we've done is identify all the risks and reasonable setups. That's all we've done. Now remember, we're in a very strong uptrend. You don't want to fight the trend too much, right? And when I'm saying don't fight the trend too much, I mean you got to have tight stops. Tight stops and take the money when you see it if you're buying puts. But look, while we're in here in this lick box, right? Now we're dealing with horizontal liquidity. At first we had the diagonal liquidity, and this was it was very easy to see. Now we have the horizontal liquidity. And, I think equally as easy to see. You see what's happening. So we have to learn how to overlay both of these concepts at the same time. Don't look at the chart as one candle at a time, right? It needs to be areas at a time. This area, here's another area or zone, whatever you want to call it. Oh, I guess maybe like a supply and demand or something like that. Jones, I think you're probably the expert in that regard. When it comes to after hours and overnight, that's not me. If you want to head that up, if you want to, do some side plays on the side in the water cooler, by all means. But me personally, I'm not equipped to do with overnight and after hour stuff. But if you want to lead that charge personally, I'm all for it. As long as everyone understands the risk. I mean, we're all adults, so. And if you really want to be business minded about this sort of stuff, which I hope we are at this point, because this is a business, we need to start setting alerts. Set alerts on whatever entry you're looking for. You need to set alerts. Whenever we get to a certain level, you need to set alerts. Right? So let's say we know in this lick box here, and if we break either above or below, you set an alert so you know what we're looking at now. We know we've broken this liquidity to the top. I'm just going to slide this over a little bit. That's all. Just sliding it over. Nothing's changed. It's all still the same stuff. And then if you want to take lick box to purple, that's all you can ask for. If it goes past, great. Maybe you want to see a break and retest and reject of the bottom of the lick box. But again, you're in this shadow zone, so this is why you need to be very cautious here. Puts probably somewhere underneath here. If you're gonna scalp this purple, you better figure your life out quick. If you're scalping this purple here, figure your life out. Because this, look at the shadow zone in here. Look, we know this purple has strength, right? We know this purple has strength. You don't even need to question it. You don't even need to question it. Yeah, where's she been at? She's been missing for a little bit. I was just thinking about her. So if this does break, you can expect it to be a little bit haywire. We probably want to use, oh shit, it broke already up here. If you're on the 5-minute chart and you took the break of purple, you need to protect this trade. Look, this blue down here is highlighted. Jones. We have to watch out that we're not going to do this. Okay, so be careful with that. If you made money today, you need to really start thinking about calling it a day. You see all the strength that's in this purple, right? This purple right here. It's got some strength in there. You don't even need to think. The market's showing you exactly what it is. Look at this perfect rejection off of purple. You don't even need to think. And also, let me see if Doug's still. Doug, there's no indicator in the world that can tell you that, right? There's no indicator in the world that's gonna tell you this until it's too late. So if that's not proof enough that you know, I'm not saying tonight. I know if for some reason there's some type of comfort with indicators, but this right here should be proof enough that indicators cannot do anything for us. They provide very little. We can't rely on them. Because I promise you everything, that there are certain indicators. Once this happened on the 1143 candle, 1143, yeah, the 1143 candle, once this happened, the indicator gave you one direction, and then look, it hit purple, rejection. And then the indicator immediately had to change. I'm willing to bet money that there's definitely indicators that probably led people the wrong way right here at 1143. I'm willing to put money on it. All right, look, if you want to put your indicators on purple for a possible scalp opportunity, maybe. I mean, if you made money, you probably need to call it a day. We'll put indicators on purple. Wonder if we can put an indicator here. Okay, we put an indicator on our lick box. And we'll put an indicator on, what is this? 3250.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
Now remember what the trading plan was, right? It looked like this. So we still need to see if this is going to play out. We won't know because we're still inside this liquidity box, right? So this is still possible because we're still inside, damn it. We're still inside here. So we're trying to learn how to overlay all the charts that I offer, right? The 1, the 5, the 30, we have to overlay all of them together. And look, you think it's a mistake that it touched right on the top of my teal right here on the 30-minute? That's not a mistake. That's not a mistake that it touched right here. Not a mistake. So if you zoom out to a higher time frame, you'll see that this liquidity building is our possible right? That's all it is. Now, again, buying calls at the top, I'm probably not interested. I'm probably not interested. We want to see if this blue can get us to 3250. I'm going to be off to the side silent, okay? But I'm still here. Actually, I'm going to need like probably a few minutes. Let's let this market settle out, right? Had a big move. We had a big, beautiful move. So let's let it settle out for a little bit. Set your alerts. There's no reason to sit here and just watch candles. Set your alerts because certain things need to happen. That's all I'm saying. But I'll be right back. I have my alert set on purple. I have my alert set on, because purple is a scalp opportunity, right? I have my alert set on 3250. Just in case we break, retest, and reject. And I have my alert set on this liquidity box here. All right, I'm gonna step away. If you made money today, instead of sitting here trying to make another $4, you know, let's preserve the account. The trend line on the low seem to be holding. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Alexis. It's in that purple. Yeah, it's holding up. So we know we got the strength in there. We know that there's plenty of strength in there. We just have to be careful. So this is the main channel in here. Between this one and this one is the main channel, right? Just in between here is the main channel. We see secondary liquidity up here. We have to make sure that we don't form. Gosh darn it. We got to make sure we don't form another secondary liquidity. So you got to be careful, or you know, it could even be tighter than that. Probably like that. So we got to be careful that if it does break, it just doesn't touch here and keep going, right? So if we're looking for puts, probably somewhere underneath here is our best bet. If it doesn't happen, then, you know, if we run out of time for the day, then that means our setup didn't happen. But, as of now, we have to worry that we're going to travel sideways because the market had a big move. We got new all-time highs. It needs to digest and absorb that. So this could play out. This handle could play out overnight in pre-market. So that's why I'd be cautious at buying puts on the break of purple. Normally, I'd be like, yo, we're buying puts on the break of purple. But because there's a lot in the way, I'm not saying you can't scalp a little bit. You can probably scalp something, but don't hold on to it for too long. It looks like a double top on the 1 minute chart, but on the 30-minute chart, it doesn't look like a double top, right? I think the best setup for a call would probably be down here somewhere. Probably around here. Up here, I don't like buying at the top. Not interested. All right, don't charp yourself to death. I'm kidding. I'm picking on you because you're typo. But look, it seems like this blue could be forming our handle, right? This blue could be forming our handle. So even if it does break purple, we have to watch out that we're not just traveling in blue. All right, before I go, I just want to refresh everyone of refresh everyone's memory of the trading plan. So to 3250, retrace and push off. So now we need to see if that's gonna happen. We don't know yet. We got the majority of it. We got like 95% of the play. So this is what's happening now, right? See it? Everyone see it? All right, I'm gonna step away for a little bit. I'll be right back. I'm waiting for these alerts. All right, really quick, if it wants to head up, we want to look for a pattern, probably something like this. So this pattern here will give us our, probably finish off our handle. If we break this liquidity box and start testing and rejecting, then it might need this deeper handle. I didn't realize I was still goddamn screen sharing. My bad.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
if you're trying to scout blue, you can only ask till 3250. And then also you got to be careful with this. All right, I got an alert on purple. So let's see how we react to this purple. Volume fell off a cliff. We're basically contending between this current purple and this blue. So remember, we have to watch out that another purple doesn't form right here. So secondary liquidity, primary liquidity, secondary liquidity. If you're scalping this purple for puts, you need to protect this trade.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
All right, if you took the break of the purple, you need to protect this trade now. Now we have to be careful we don't just stay chopping in here for the rest of the day. It's about to be 13, so they're about to get out of lunchtime. Now let's see what they want to do. Okay. Stacy says they just touched VWAP. Now we gotta see what they want to do at VWAP. So VWAP ended up being on the bottom of our green here, right? So if we get a break and retest underneath VWAP, it'll probably coincide with the break and retest right here wherever I drew this jump. This is why I cautioned you, be careful on the call side. You don't want to buy calls at the top. And watch, look, I told everyone. Here, watch. Use the 5-minute chart. Use the 5-minute chart right here. The reason why is because the 5-minute chart has the answers. We needed to break this green if we were going to look for calls. We haven't broke the green yet, right? So we're still in the green. And now we want to see if we're going to break, retest, and reject whatever this is I have right here. And then just don't overstay your welcome. Because we know we're coming up to this right here as well. To the lick box right here. So if you took purple, you need to start adjusting your stops. I'm not saying to stop yourself out, I'm saying to adjust. Be reasonable. Remember I told you, we're building liquidity in here. We see the liquidity that they're building. So when it breaks, we have an idea of which, we have an idea of direction. We have an idea. Now we're in the chop. We're in the no man's land right here. So now we see that this blue has a lot of, just like how the purple built up a lot of liquidity, now the blue's built up a lot. So we need to see what happens on the break of the blue, or if we're just going to continue inside of it. All right, so we might be seeing a wedge between green and blue. Here, look, let me just clean this up. Watch. Gonna clean all this up. We'll make it simple.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
All right, Chen, there's the 30 cents right there. So now you need to figure out what you want to do. Now look, if it shoots up and leaves us behind, you can't be upset about it, right? If it just keeps going up and up and up, nothing we can do about that. But now you understand how it works, right? Very simple. Very simple. And there's another member in here that did the same thing you did and built the account 30 cents at a time, literally. Literally did the same thing. So we need to build it slowly. So eventually, you'll understand what your risk tolerance is. So look, if it breaks this and shoots up, it shoots up. If you're waiting for this, then you're waiting for this. If you're waiting for this and it ends up to shoot up without us, that's the opportunity risk, right? You missed out on the opportunity. However, this would be ideal. Also, this is something we need to be prepared for. We need to be prepared for the pullback all the way down to, somewhere around 31.27. So now you're getting it. Now you got it. Now just take your time. Take your time, and we're going to repeat the same thing over and over and over until you build that account, homie. And you see now, we don't have to guess. There's no guessing involved here. We don't have to guess. Either it plays out or it doesn't. Because I got a pretty good record. And then, once you keep doing this over and over and over, you're going to understand your risk tolerance is better. You're going to understand how the market breathes. You're going to understand why I put the paths the way I do. Because I'm showing you the risk. That's what I'm showing you. Now you're probably going to look at me like, damn, I shouldn't have sold. Don't let it eat you up, okay? This is step one. What you're doing now is step one. Right? We got to walk this path for a little bit until you can get, the confidence to run. So take the little wins because they're going to add up. Trust me. That was whatever you just made. That's going to be the best money you're going to make. That's going to be the best money you're going to make. And I'll 9 times out of 10, whenever I have this pattern right here, is going to hit. 9 times out of 10, if I have this pattern, this when I identify the wedge, it's going to hit. So this is why it's, we need to be patient. We need to understand what I'm telling you. If we break purple, you can't ask for too much because you don't want to fight the trend. Because we're expecting, whatever I drew in the trading plan to play out. And that's why I said down here, then you can let it run, right? If the price gets down here, we're going to let it run. So for now, just let me do the heavy lifting. Let me do all the hard work. Follow along. All you got to do is follow along. And I know it's going to be frustrating stopping out early and not collecting everything you could. That's everybody's problem, right? That's going to be everybody's problem. Give yourself a little bit of time to build up. That's all I'm asking. It's for you, you're right? It's not for me, it's for you. I'm telling you, for your own benefit. Let it build up. Don't let this, you see it going in your favor. Don't let it get to you. This should, if anything, it should excite you for the future. That's what I think. But yeah, it was on the break of green. We're taking calls on the break of green because we understood that if green breaks, it's most likely going to finish off our handle, right? And remember, we like to go in on shoulders and handles. Shoulders and handles, that's what we like. So on our trading plan, this was the handle. We identified pretty much this right here, right? This is our green. So we identified the green. Easy money. And then I told you, if it does break this, well, it was blue at the time. I said blue. If it does break blue, we can only ask for 32.50. If it goes past that, great. But that's all we can ask for. And at any point in time here, it could still... Oh, where's 32.50? Let me mark out high a day. So, and let's say, you know, what this does, it gives whoever another opportunity to say, okay, let me see if it's set, if they're going to retest green and set back up for the final push to close this mini cup. You said I wasn't here for that. You weren't here for what? You're probably responding to something I said, but I wasn't looking at the chat. Oh, okay. Yeah. My bad. But either way, it doesn't matter because I told everyone to use the 5-minute chart. So on the 5-minute chart, it was green. So either way, I told everyone to use the 5 minutes. So you didn't really miss much. I had the wedge here, break a green. It's either going to be break a green or break a blue. Either one. I'm not saying we're going to get it every single time. We've just been very fortunate to be on the right side of things on the majority of times. Now we're hoping for, again, 32.50. If we get it, great. If not, you should be, you know, you should have protected the trade by now and at least be in profit. Okay, let this play out. The volume's very slow. It's very sluggish right now. But also, Theta is kicking in. So Theta is going to start to eat away your contracts. Look how slow everything's moving. You need to take profit. You know, at what do you call it? 1550, it's going to move again, right? They're going to pop. Maybe a pullback because now this play is done. Right? From this morning setup, this play is done now. Well, basically, it's about to be, right? Another few minutes is about to be done. So then next time, you know, if the expectation is up here, maybe you hold for a little bit longer, right? Maybe. It's up to you. You know, you have to decide your risk tolerance. You have to decide your own risk tolerance. But here's what we're going to do for everybody really quick. Oh, wait. Let me see something. All right, let me show everybody. If you're just joining, share the screen. We're going to go to our trading plan. We're going to look at the micro cup and handle. We wanted to see grab liquidity off 27.73, spike up to 32.50, retrace back down, grab some more liquidity, and finish off this little handle. And this is real life, right? So, absolute perfection. There's nothing more I can do. I've done my job for the day. If you're interested in learning how to trade with us, go to livespytrading.com so I can get you sorted out. Hold on, let me put it up on the thing for you. Let me put it back here, and then I'll do, where is it? Bam! Go to that website right there. Go to that website. I prove it every single day. If you want to get the information ahead of time, not after the fact, ahead of time. Remember, I'm doing this in real time. I'm hand drawing, or what do you call it? Free hand drawing this stuff. I'm doing the best I could. Doing the best I could. We're going to go ahead and put the win here. All right, I'm going to take some time. All right, so look, play's done. We hit the target. Now, from here, we need to have a strong push up and a retrace back down to 3250. That's the only option right now. For calls, right? For calls, it has to be something like this. Something like that. But today was easy money. Easy money. Chill. Chen, come on, man. Why do you gotta ruin it? Don't ruin it, man. Why? You're a gambler, man. We need to grow the account. You can't just keep. All right, there you go, Cruz. There you go, Cruz. 3 trades, all green. That's what I'm talking about. And you know what? That's what we should be doing. There's only 3 there's only 3 possibilities for a trade. Technically, or not. Ideally, there's only going to be 3 setups in a day. If it takes 40 minutes to an hour to set up the play, and then the play lasts for 30, 45 minutes, and then another 30, 40 minutes to set up the next play, there's only 3 trades in a day. So you had a really good day, Cruz. A very good day. That's now you're on your way, brother. Now you're on your way. Now just keep up the same, obviously you had, what'd you say? I'm done for the day? Hold on, wait. You said the drawdown was killer, but you held for the target. Exactly. There you go. There you go. Now just make sure, you're trailing your stop along the way, because you don't want, the crazy candle to come in and wipe out everything. But, today was ideal. Today was the typical day. All the algorithms were respected. Everything that we knew was going to happen happened. Like perfectly. So today, another good day, another perfect day. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. See? There we go. I got you, brother. It's gonna just take your time, right? Whatever got you here, keep with that. Don't think, oh shit, I found the infinite money glitch. It's time to bet the whole bank, and then tell your mom, hey mom, give me all your money. Don't do that, right? Take your time. Take your time. This is not a get rich quick scheme. We need, we need to get a couple months of repeatability here, and then you'll know, right? And then you'll know, and then we'll scale the account slowly. And I have the scaling technique in the Discord, right? So take a look through it and see if you're hitting those milestones before you move on to the next. Now, I know nobody does the paper trade, but I recommend doing the paper trade for a little bit. But you did you did great, brother. How many? 1, 2. I only have 3 setups on the screen. You took 3 trades. Perfect. Did you? All right, Jones. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Jones. Look at Jones. Being a good boy. I only know like one other person that actually did it. All the way? Not halfway? Jones told me to F off all the way. Completely F off. All right, there you go, Cruz. That's the right attitude, right? Because there's only so many times you can touch the stove before you realize that shit's hot. Maybe I need to. So now we're here. We're gonna build it nice and slow. Trust me, we're gonna set you off with a good foundation. Just. All right, Chen. Well, you can gamble on obviously you're gonna do what you want to do, but if you want, you gotta wait for the A1 setups. Trust me, I'm gonna set them. I'm gonna have them ready for you. I'm gonna have the setups ready. 9 times out of 10, lately it's been 10, 11 times out of 10. They've been hitting. The market's been doing exactly what it needs to do. All the algorithms have been respected. All the trend lines have been respected. You just gotta just take your time, man, because I don't want you to blow the account. I really don't. And gambling, that's a quick way to do it. That's a quick way to do it. All right, Cruz, have a good one, bud. Yeah, slow down. Hell yeah. All right, Chen. Good job. Oh snap. What do they got brewing up over here? New all-time highs. What is going on in this market? Oh, my alert went off. Okay, alert went off. New all-time highs. No way. And Chen, leave on a green note. Leave on a green note. No time to pussyfoot now. All right, I know this doesn't mean anything at all, but on the trading plan, I drew the arrow stopping at 34, so we'll see. Wow, I cannot believe this market is so fake, but I am loving it. I am absolutely loving it. Wow. Okay. Okay, we had an absolutely perfect day today. Absolutely perfect, 100%. Look at the money we just printed. Oh my goodness. No way. Whoa. Whoa, we had a good day. God dang. Oh my goodness. If it hits 34, that would be crazy. Remember, I told everyone, we'll know that this handle's gonna play out if we break this green. Well, I told everyone in the Discord. What is this? 3280, 3289. Oh man, we had such a good day. Okay, I have my my first set got stopped out right here, and my second set's right here. If it gets below this dotted line, I'm out. Man, we're at 33. I really want to just collect as much as I could right now. We're at 33. I should just... I should take it now because I know I'm not going to want to survive any drawdown. I know I'm not going to want to survive drawdown. Okay, come on, let's go. Let's go. I'm going to chase it now. Now I'm going to chase it. Go a little, there we go. Come on, a little bit more. A little bit more. I'm chasing this. I don't care. Okay, we're all set. All right, let's see how much we can get out. How much more are they gonna give me? God dang, I don't know if I deserve all this. We had a good day. I mean, I deserve all of it. Let me not say that again. I deserve it. We had a good day. If we go to 34, man, that would... Oh my goodness. Come on, let's go. Please, more. Okay, again, it's at my dotted line, so if it crosses my dotted line, then I'm out. Rug pull. If they want to pull the rug, fine, because I got my stop set. If we hit 34, that would be a very good day. That would be a very good year. Come on. Man, I want to chase it because now I got Stacy telling me rug pull. No, get out of my head. I want to chase it. I'm going to collect a little bit more. A little bit more. Okay. No, I'm just messing with you, Stacy. A little bit more. It needs to, like, what the hell? Yes! There we go. No problem, Stacy. We had a good day, didn't we? We had a good day. All the praise be to God. We had a very good day. All right, I gotta chase this because now Stacy put rug pull in my head. I'll put 3301. Look at the money we're printing right now. Get out of here. Oh man. The entry was on, well, I calculated it from 3177. Right now it's at 3313. Come on now. I'm trying to tell y'all we can do this. We can do this. We just got to follow the damn plan. Follow the plan. That's all we got to do. I'm at 01. It's about to get me. Okay, good trade. Good trade. All right, Burnell. All right, Burnell. All right, we had a good trade. You know, I'm thinking maybe 34 is on the agenda today, but I'm not willing to wait for it. So I think we did good. I took my first, we entered on, well, I was using the 5-minute. We entered on the break of green. My first set got stopped out at around 32.50. And then the next set just got stopped out right now. We had a phenomenal day. Look at the setups, right? We had, our initial setup was right here. This is our first call entry. And then we knew we had a scalp opportunity on the break of purple. It would have been nice if it would have went to blue, but you know, it bounced off VWAP. That's fine too. I didn't take this one though. And then this one right here. So 1, 2. Today's been perfect. Today was absolutely perfect. Oh man. All right, look, I gotta show everyone the damn. Watch screen share. Let's go into here. Here's a trading plan. This is what I drew up in the morning. This is what happened in real life. This is what I drew up. This is what happened. Does anyone see what the hell's going on here? If you don't know we have something very special going on in the Discord, there's nothing I can do for you. There's nothing I can do for you. Very, very, very special. This was a great trade. I don't even know. I'm like kind of speechless because it was so perfect. Today was a good day. Oh man. I'm still like, I still feel like my heart's beating so fast I can hear it in my ear. All right, we had a good day. I can hear my heart beating in my ear. I think 34 might be on the might be on the agenda today, man. We've got plenty of time to get there. What a phenomenal day. All right, I gotta retire the mascot for a little bit. I'm gonna clean up the chart really quick while I have a little break here. I'm gonna borrow it. If you're looking for a pullback, wait to see if they test 3250 and see if they make 3250 some type of support. And I told everybody, put alerts on 3250. I told everyone in the world, put an alert here. But you'll learn one day. You'll learn. All right, let me borrow this chart really quick. Am I still? All right. I can still hear my heart beating in my ear. I don't know why I get so worked up like this. I feel like a rookie. Stacy, everyone's gonna say the same thing. Woulda, coulda, shoulda. We got to be happy with what we got. We got to be happy with the fact that we know we can continue this, that we can keep this going. That because if you keep looking back and saying shoulda, woulda, coulda, you're gonna beat yourself up, and then it's gonna lead you to jumping in on everything or holding longer than you should have. And then when it goes against you, then you're gonna be like, man, I knew I should have got out. Right? It's always gonna be like that. So if you're making money, this is the goal, right? So we're achieving the goal. We're achieving that goal. I think we had a phenomenal day. I had a pretty good day, I will admit. And it's not even just like the money aspect. I had a good day as far as the charting, as far as the call outs. I performed today. So I'm happy about that. The other day I took a loss, not for the day, but on a trade. I took a loss on a trade, and man, that shit eat me up. I felt like I let everyone down. Even though some of the members they were still holding and they won. So I was happy about that, but I feel like I let people down. Man, that little tiny pullback, I could have survived that. Whatever. I'm fine. All right, look, we're testing this this teal again, so be careful. And I would just like to point out to everyone, well, there's not a lot of us here, but maybe, you know, when I take my breaks or whatever, and you guys are in here and you're still doing this, look at the 30-minute MACD. The 30-minute MACD, this shit would have led you in the wrong direction. This shit would have led you in the wrong direction, which is why I'm saying we can't trade off of indicators. It just can't happen because they don't work like that. It just tells you what has already happened. It's just reporting the news. That's it. But the news already happened. It's just reporting it. So it's after the fact. So yeah, that would have messed you up bad if you'd have traded off the indicator. Look at the money. Look at this. You know what? I'm not gonna be like that. I'm fine. Everything's cool. You know what else helped me today? Shrinking the damn screen. Yesterday I had the screen like this. I was trying to trade like this. So every little move I was like, oh no, this is a lot of money. You know, because it was visually, it messed me up. Trading like this, much better. Much better. I was way too zoomed in yesterday, and that was my fault. This right here, much better scale. Look at, if it goes to 34, honestly, someone has to donate my brain to science, because there's no way it's going to go to 34, right? I didn't draw it that perfect. There's no way. I know I didn't get out of the damn trade. Why is the market going up like this? Why? Of course I got out right here. Damn, I never survived the second wave. I never survived second wave. I gotta stop being greedy, or else it's gonna mess me up. If it hits 34, I'm gonna donate my own brain to science, because that can't be, it's too weird. But look, I told everybody in the world, the alert is on 3250. That's when the alert is. I also told everybody, well, I told the Discord, break a green. On the break of this green, we're buying calls when this green breaks, and I told you why. And there's still going to be people sitting there not knowing, should I join this Discord? I don't know, it's 150 bucks. You're so worried about spending 150 bucks, you've let thousands of dollars go by today. It doesn't make any sense. I'm trying to help people. I'm trying to help y'all. But you don't want to help yourself. You're basically telling me that you're not worth investing in because you won't even invest in yourself. Shame. You should believe in yourself. Okay, well, look, I got stopped out. Shit, where was it? Somewhere over here I got stopped out. Then it went crazy. All right, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. I shouldn't even be upset right now. I just made a good amount of money. I just put in work. We just put in work, but I really shouldn't be upset. That's a horrible quality of mine. I need to get over that. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm going to circulate some blood. Okay, let's see what we got. All right, from this point here, this is an option, and this is an option. Anywhere in here, stay away. We're too late in the day. Let's see. We got almost an hour left, so I mean they still got time, but buying calls at all-time highs, above all-time highs. Buying calls now is going to be risky. It's going to be risky, right? So a lot needs to happen. A lot needs to happen. I mean, we got time. We got a little bit of time here. I would have preferred to actually touch 3250, or at least down to 3259. All right, before you go in on blue, it has to look like. Let me show you. It has to be a break of blue and a BRR of 3347. It has to be like that. It's not just going to be break of blue. It's and blue and BRR 3347 if you're going to sit here and play the game. If you made money today, I suggest you call it a day. There's nothing more to do. We've done our job. 1, 2, 3 plays. That's all we should be taking. 3 trades in a day. That should be it. If you're still going to play the game, man, again, a retest of 3250 and a bounce off of 3250 would be, let me redraw it, would be ideal. So, somewhere down here would be ideal. But look, the trend is strong. It's a strong uptrend. So it's not only going to be blue. It's going to be blue plus BRR of 3347, and then look to hit 34. And look, if it breaks blue and goes straight through, my bad. And then to the downside, we got to clear this lick box. This lick box has to be cleared. Minimum. This lick box has to be cleared. And I could probably do that to be safe, but I'll leave it where it was. I think that's fair. And I'm saying that because I'm probably going to end the stream here. I'll still be in the Discord, but I'm going to end the YouTube. So if you're interested in learning how to trade with us, go to livespytrading.com so I can get you sorted. I'm offering a free session. Get in there, look around, get all the information you need. If it's not for you, no hard feelings. Making money ain't for everybody. It's not for everyone. But at least give yourself that opportunity. It's free to try. Now they're going to ask you for that credit card, but they're not going to charge it until you decide to hit okay. After 24 hours, they're going to ask you, what do you want to do with your life? And then you can make your decision then. And if you hit cancel, then it doesn't charge the card, no problem, no harm, no foul. Chances are you're going to come back and try to trade off of YouTube, and it's going to be difficult because all the answers are on the 5-minute chart. All the answers are on the 5-minute chart. Now, usually towards the end of the day, we'll get the first couple plays and then I'll leave the 5-minute chart at the end of the day, but it simply has to be with that structure because I think that's fair. You need to invest in yourself. You need to invest in yourself because no one else is going to do it for you. And if you're trying to make this a thing, I'm giving you a free opportunity to check out what's going on in the Discord. I'll give you a little sneak peek. We'll go into the share and you'll see the trading plans every single day. We make a trading plan and it hit today. You can go in the trade chat and you'll see all the wins that we post every single day, all the wins every single day. And then you also get access to our charts, access to the charts. And then when you go to the getting started, you have to go through all this. You got to watch some of these videos. These right here, you can just skip through, right? It's just showing you how the setups work. And then go through all these. And then go through this. Click on these. Go through all these. I recommend you go through all these for sure. These videos right here are about 25, 45 minutes, something like that. Shouldn't take you too long. But it's a whole entire thing. You're not just there by yourself trying to figure it out. Right? And it's going to take you time. It's not a get rich quick scheme. It's going to take you a little bit of time. But if you focus and you follow what I'm doing and you listen to what I'm saying and you pay attention, we're going to be okay. We may not win every single trade. You're not going to win every single trade. That's not a thing. I lost one of my trades yesterday. I recovered at the end of the day, but you're not going to win every trade, so that's not a thing. But if you follow along, you're going to come out on top. Just follow the strategy. And there's other people in the Discord that'll help you as well. Because sometimes I'm like super hyper focused on charts and I'm trying to make sure that I'm seeing everything, that I'm not missing anything, that I have all the bases covered. So because I'm trying to do that, I'm not always in the Discord chat. I'm just really focused on what I'm doing. And then every now and again I'll check in. But if you want to make this a thing for yourself, go to the website livespytrading.com so I can get you sorted out. YouTube, it's been a pleasure. We had a great day. Goodbye.